Wow. Get a load of this guy. He had 40 minutes. Nah, I'm just kidding. We'll see you when we see you. I did end up going to Wendy's. I opened my freezer and realized I have no food. Unless I want to eat ramen for the 4th day straight, I need Wendy's now. Thankfully, there was only one car in front of me, so not a long line. And I ate my food fast, so. It was only supposed to be a half-hour break, turned into like a 45-ish minute break. Whatever. I got my food. And if you don't know, because you're watching the VOD, or you weren't here earlier, I just got done playing the second demo for Strangers of Paradise. Really, really fun. Super duper fun. This berry lemonade, tropical berry or wild berry, whatever it is from Wendy's is good.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Ah, yes, the Kingdom Hearts music. I forgot about that. This is seriously this is Kingdom Hearts music. I refuse. Completely different person. And that's good enough for me. So in the Strangers of Paradise demo, I kept trying to hit... In that game, you hit X to evade, and R2 is your attack. It's basically the opposite of this. So, or R2 is your special attack, rather. So, now, if I start getting hit, it's because I'm trying to dodge with X. And I'm trying to use my attack with R2. Hopefully the muscle memory kicks in, but, I mean, it kicked in for this game. Now I just overwrote it for that game, that demo. And it might be overwritten for this here. Who knows? So for the first few battles, see when we get to any, because we're stuck in story overlord. Yeah. Dispel people's fears. Better heal that kid. If you fail, his death is on your hands. He might already be dead. You don't look too good. You know, we never came back for that one lady to let her know it was safe, did we? Whoopsie toodles. That's right, son. Yeah, down with the hierarchy. Up with the equality. Our very own lord. I mean, there's 4 others. They're all dead, you don't know it, but there's 4 others. As far as these people are concerned. I should have refreshed my channel. You know what? I'm going to. I never closed my streaming software, so all the chat from the first stream, the Strangers of Paradise stream, was there, and it was so confusing. talking to these people, they'll just say the same things. So we have to avoid them if we remember where they are. I am authorized personnel. That's good. Good for you, little girl. I'm glad you feel better. You're the all... Yeah. We'll be on our way then. She's not returning. Sorry. Sorry, you'll have to get over it. She's not coming back. Nope. Not falling for that one. The Zoogles are under control. How'd they manage that? Oh, that's good. At least a lot of these nerds don't have anything new to say, which is nice. Never seen a lord. Well, now you have. Perish the thought. It's time to leave.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on
I
our
was gonna
plates
say,
to deal with
that
as it
doesn't need
is.
to happen right
Like
this
figuring
second.
out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renis Alma.
Shouldn't they change it to woman now instead of
The
woman?
answers have to be there.
We've seen more than one
Are
at
we
this point
prepared
now.
to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What?
Oh. Stop. Dude, why are they so freaking creepy? It's their black eyes. Their pure black eyes are just so creepy. Excuse me, you're in the way. Uh-oh, there's a lot of them. They teleported us. They sacrificed themselves, or they're teleporting as well? I don't know which it is. Ow.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands.
Oh.
The engine is being shut down.
Double oh.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
Gasp. What the? It's a giant space tree. I don't know what's going on. Did it just rip through
A
Lenegus?
flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegus is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegus are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegus. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, come down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
Some yelling going on outside. I don't know what it was. Trying to listen, but couldn't
It's
hear.
still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Out of reach.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
She should have let
No,
him.
I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people.
Wow.
Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone.
And that question is that,
Before
of course.
long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live.
Until now. Thanks,
Which
Rinwell.
isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise. Boo!
Yeah! What the... Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Who do you think you
Staying
are?
alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
Let's just leave. I'd rather not.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah. Our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy that summoned us here?
Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's find them.
Keeping calm.
That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. and then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
Yes, listen to the queen. What do you mean? I go to upper? Upper echelon? No? Okay. Just take a nap on one of these couches. They look comfy enough.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
It's a red woman, but he's purple.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
What do you mean unexpected?
It can talk!
What are you?
I am Microsoft.
Hevrecht 35.
Sam.
Hevrecht 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helgenquil.
Helgenquil.
The red women you encountered
Could've just
previously
eaten my dinner
are a
right
form
now.
of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it without question throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but
Let's assume that what Hevrect 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating
the same thing. I was
Renasalma
kind of right,
required
but on the
a
wrong
vast amount
path.
of energy.
Rena itself
is
has a
why
will
we
and
turned
mind of
to
its own,
Dana.
not the Renasalma.
So that was the real purpose
necessarily.
behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
Why is this nerd telling us all this, though?
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrect 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was
Request?
to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
Nani?
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not
Why
be
does
long
this nerd
before
care?
all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others?
Is he controlling the
Just
red
how
things
many
or
of you
not?
are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Phasal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us.
Well, if he's the only one
Let's take a
here and
look
our
around.
ship's broken, how are we supposed to talk to anybody else? What the heck? What the heck, man? Who do you think you are, bub?
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out.
You've had longer conversations. How do you know? Okay, I'm confused if he's the only one here. Are the red woman not Helzaquin or whatever? Time for Shadi to get low. Can I go to the upper, or do I have to be here? Oh, I could. Time for Shadi to get high. Whoa. Ooh. Why is it so far away? I should have just taken the fast travel point. Yes? No? Yes? Never mind. Oh. Eh. had a quest for me, and I cannot oblige. I'm sorry, good sir. Oh, and I accidentally double tapped. I'm sorry again, good sir. What in the...
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
You be quick.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrect 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Fazel with Hevrect 35 for a long time?
How do they have food?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrect 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrect 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
No,
Sure.
I'm busy.
It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
Where else, you silly
From
scallywag?
Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
I don't know if I ever.
Apparently not.
I don't know if I ever said this
Please,
thought out
tell
loud.
us more.
Well,
But originally created from Danans by the Helganquil? I was gonna say, what if there is no Renan in Denon? What if they're all just Danans and they took half of them and called them Renans to start a big war? And their whole thing, because this whole thing has just been connived from the Great Spirit. I didn't know the Great Spirit thing when I may have said this theory, but I had that theory. I don't know if I said it out loud.
in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
Nani? Although that doesn't explain the astral art. I guess just the area you're
But
born?
if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't, but there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language, people of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal.
I would not
They're
have guessed
also
there was a
mostly
race
the
of
ones behind
robots
what
that
you
were
see
Renans,
going
though.
on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
Punch him in the face.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Your reward is my fist.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Ah, but we still have one more nerd to talk to. Let's make this quick. My sheepies are ready.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
How are we supposed to defeat a whole
I take
planet?
it the solutions to those problems were to use the
Whole
wedge for the
planet's
collection,
will.
and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renus Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
See ya, nerd.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once.
That is
Maybe
true.
Too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next
Don't you dare
move?
make me talk to every party
That's a good
member
idea,
individually.
Kisara.
Don't do it.
If the Renan Great Spirit
Please
really
don't
is
do it.
behind
Welcome
all
back,
this,
Mario. Please don't
and
do
we've
it.
got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now.
Oh.
We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds, too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
They sure did,
Everyone's
huh?
just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything
Man,
we thought we
I'll
knew.
never get done with
It
story.
was all just a fabrication that the Red Women,
Act 2 has been all
that the
story so
Helganquil
far.
made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that
Not
Heverick
all
35
story, but
has
you know
told
what I
us,
mean.
that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
Oh, yeah.
But if Heverick 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
You nerd. I feel honored. I wouldn't have it any other way. That nerd who just came out of nowhere. No, why can't you let me deal with my aminals? My aminals! Let me take care of my aminals! Now there's just a billion people out of nowhere? Huh? Get up. This guy collapsed again? Where was the first time? We too shall return to nothing. Oh boy.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I
What do you
thought
mean
to be
making-
indelible fade
Why
away
is he
in
acting
mere
like it's his
seconds.
fault? What the heck's going on?
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Now wait, why didn't we ask Helgen?
To say the least.
The heck of our
But
35.
enough
Why didn't we
about
ask him
me.
about the thorns?
I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dana, huh?
I was gonna say, it might be Dana. Lenegis was a base built for literal. It's just a
And
transfer
at the same
base.
time,
I wouldn't want to live
Danans
there.
are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, Even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably.
Me?
As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
Well, sorry to tell you.
I take it that
I
you'll
think
be the
Alphen's
one to
gonna
represent
die.
the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You've got a friend in me.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again. This time
You've
just as
got
friends.
too much to say.
Alphen, will you help me?
Save
You
it
don't even
for
need to ask.
later, boy.
Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Good talking to you, my friend. Bye. Alright, Law, you can't possibly have much to say about this, right?
I still can't believe it, man.
Oh, yeah, me
You're
neither.
not
Okay,
the
good
only
talk.
one still
Bye.
trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad.
Is she just
and
gonna
running
listen?
away from
I
the
thought she'd
truth.
chime in.
That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the
There she
key is
is.
not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All
you
I
gonna
want
say
to
it?
do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good
I
enough,
thought he would start
right?
saying Rinwell's name and then
Not
stop
everyone is
himself.
strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Big boy tricky stuff. I realized how short Shion was. Shion, you got 5 years on this boy. He's got half an inch on you. What a shrimp.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore,
That is
right?
true.
I know it's not
The
as
magic
simple
and
as all
astral
that,
arts are still
but
different, but
Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it,
Rena's
Everett
a
35
hater.
and the other scientists here never really brought that
That's
up.
why.
Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
That was a nice Shion happy face. Let me see that happy face again. We're out of here. Oh, we actually could leave if we wanted. Well, maybe not. I don't know. All right, what you got to say, mommy?
Oh, it's you two.
Mother.
Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans, and the Great Spirit, and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
Why?
You
Because you hate
kept
your
a
own
pretty
people?
level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helghan Quill and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well,
We let the
first
Great
we can
Spirit
try to
blow
figure
up
out what to
Dahna.
do
Then
about
we
the
don't have to
existing
worry about
conflicts
it.
we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning. but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past
Let's
and
go
using
talk
it
to
to
the
create
nerd
a
and get
better
our ship
future for
fixed.
everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving.
I forgive you, chat.
So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl.
Savior
We're here to
Girl.
save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Let's go talk to Purple Nerd again. Fix our ship and get me
Well,
out of here.
Is everybody
I'm ready to
do
play.
what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it.
Just because I got a warning
That
doesn't make it
alone
any less
is enough
rough.
to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
Because I tell
You're
you I'm
saying
going to
there's a
shoot you in the
chance?
leg doesn't mean it's going to hurt less.
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
You can take them back. I want a refund on these thorns.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is.
Give me a bullet point.
Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
I don't know why I expected anything else.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renaissance stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships that people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Why would you say that?
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
They're dead.
Right.
That whole station's going kaboom. Why'd they put me back on this floor? Says nothing because he's dead. I mean, it's possible. Because apparently the Red Woman can just teleport you wherever they please. I still don't understand. If they haven't said yet, then don't say anything. But I thought that this nerd here said that the Red Woman were under control from the Great Spirit. So if they took me here because they saw me as a... it doesn't make sense. If the Great Spirit saw me as a threat, why would it take me here to this guy who has a plan to kill the Great Spirit? That part still doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy.
Well, where do we find them?
Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma.
Yeah, that's not gonna cut it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion
Yeah,
described
sorry,
before.
buddy. That's not happening.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
Actually, she was wrong.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit.
Give me
and
the
our
long
most
shot. Come on,
reliable option.
come on.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it.
Yeah.
I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her.
You need us.
We didn't fight this
not
whole
the
time
other way
just
around.
to give up on her at the very end.
Bubsy.
If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony. Considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed, I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Well, enjoy your extinct species then.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Yeah, give him the hard ball.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall
All you gotta
accede to
do
your
is give him a
demand.
little hardball.
You'll agree?
I knew it. He needed us
I
more
am
than
an
we
observer.
needed him.
The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of
Perfect.
Rena, where the Great Spirit's core
They're
is
exactly
located.
where we need them to be.
So right in the middle of that giant flower then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
Alphen is 100%
Fix our
dying.
starship. We're going to Rena.
No, we're not.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
Yeah, who is this robot? F this
It matters
robot.
little to me. The end result shall be the same.
Who you think you is? F
Repair
you.
work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man,
The truth.
is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait.
Give him
Once
the middle
Fall Knights
finger
is
as
good
we
to go
run
again,
off.
we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Oh, sure it
Hevrek
would.
35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Alphen's going rogue. I know it. He's going rogue, and he's gonna sacrifice himself. I just know it. There's been way too much talk during this gigantic stretch of story. Which, by the way, basically everything from Ifrit till now has been story with a little bit of... Here's a little bit of tea sprinkles on top. It's been, nobody's dying. We're making no sacrifices. We're gonna save Shion. Alphen's dying. He's dead. He's gone. And then Shion's saying how she wants to stay with her friends. She wants to be happy ever after with everybody. She doesn't feel lonely anymore. Fix my ship and let me leave. I'm ready to play. No! Go to bed, Nohalim. Go to bed.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where
Never
Renans really come from?
ends.
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dahnans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement,
Yeah, but no other
I shall
Chelsea
remain
game takes it
dedicated
to
the
this
cause.
extent.
I'm sure you'll do
This
great.
is a new, extremely
Now that
extreme.
I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were.
Oh, the night before scenes.
I hated
didn't
them
read
just
the,
for
I
being
didn't read
Renan.
your previous statement. That
But
makes
you
more
changed
sense.
that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
When it comes down to it, we're all
That
just
is,
Dahnans.
in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank
Isara
you,
gonna
Kisara.
inherit the palace? Give her the palace. She deserves it.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
What? What barrier?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Oh boy.
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true,
I don't want to
then we're
be at
getting
the end
close
of the
to
game.
our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
Act 2 feels so short compared to Act 1.
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dana's
Might
will
change
had
with a
been
million
controlling us and all
bajillion
that.
side quests open, but
I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you You really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I
Didn't even
also
bring
want to
Hootle.
believe it's good.
He told Hootle to stay at home.
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
With all the story that's been going on, to be fair, they could have saved all these for when you select
alright. Then I
Reyna
promise
as
I'll
your
lay out bad
destination to
mouthing
go. They didn't have to put it
You
at the
will?
end of this already extremely
There's no
long
way for
story
me to know
portion
for
of
sure
Act 2.
one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
You suck.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching
It's
us
ya
here?
glitter boy.
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a
Thanks for the
little bit of
compliment,
Rena's
friend.
inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Why don't you kids do something crazy and hold hands or something?
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
Bunch of
thinking?
awkward
That's not what I'm
kids.
saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
Calling Pit Brew, your kissing scene. This will be your best chance.
I've
If
got
they
too
don't
much
do
on
it
my
now,
mind,
it's not happening.
especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
They look like they're in space. I mean, I know they are, but not on a ship.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Do it, Shion.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Don't promise that he's not gonna die.
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do.
Oh, this might be even worse. You can't make him promise this.
Like Hevrecht 35 said,
you can't make him promise
this. The only way we can end the Great Spirit for good
There's
is
no
to go
way.
after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
Not even following. Just comes in randomly, says something and leaves. Probably a troll.
Listen, the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere.
Do it.
I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything
staring
I've
each other
got.
in the face. Do it.
But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Do it.
Okay.
I'm setting my...
But you should know that I'm
If
not
he does
going
it,
to
I'm
give
gonna
up
pop
on
off.
you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end.
An absolute shock.
I
It'd be
hope
the
you
most
can forgive
shocking
me for
kiss
that.
ever.
Alphen.
No more words.
Okay, I understand.
Stop teasing us like
And I'll
this.
forgive
No
you.
more words. Let your mouth do the talking.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Stop. Stop. Stop doing that.
It's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
Oh, come on, please. Right here.
My
Right here.
thorns made
This has
any
to be it.
contact a
This has to
mistake
be
no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me,
This is your in,
and gently
Alphen.
took my
This
hand,
is your sign.
you didn't react
This
at
is
all.
your
It
sign.
was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Wow. Alphen, you fumbled
Even
the
once
bag.
you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before.
Do it. Alphen?
But still, I hate having to see you suffer
Alphen,
through
don't
it
you
every
fumble the
time
bag
you do.
again. You have every opportunity
You
here.
won't have to worry about that for much longer.
Alphen?
You think so?
I do, because I...
Alphen!
Shion.
Alphen!
Shion,
don't you dare.
You can
No.
tell me once my
No,
thorns are
he'll
gone.
be dead. He'll be dead. No,
Okay.
he'll be dead. Please. Please, he's gonna die. No. No. He's going to die. No, please. No. Why would they do this? No. He's gonna die. No. He's a goner. He's a goner.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
He's a
Yeah,
goner.
we should probably get moving.
Agreed.
He's
Can't stand around
gone.
waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana
Alphen's
and
dead.
Rena.
Alphen's dead. He's
We've come
gone.
this far.
He's gone.
We
They
will
just
save
will
our
not
worlds.
stop showing the
That's a
signs.
promise.
I hoped he could have got his kiss
Let's go,
before he
everybody.
died, but he's
We've
not.
got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrecht 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrecht 35 a break. It has been stuck in
Peeping
this tiny
Tom? What were you and
facility for
Rinwell
a
doing that he's
very,
peeping
very
Tomming
long
on, huh?
time.
Keep
I
it
have
to yourself,
unlocked all
kids.
functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
I can't believe they're gonna kill
Will all
Alphen
the
and they won't even
Helganquil
let
go
him
back
get
to
his
normal
kiss.
once we defeat the Great Spirit?
She cheesed on
I
him
have a
so
strange
hard.
feeling we're
You
going
can
to
tell
have
me
to fight them
after.
before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
Sorry, we'll tell you after.
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
He's not gonna get his kiss, boys. I'm sad. I'm sad. Let me go drown my sadness in side quests. I need to... I went to the wrong area. F you. Thorn's Truth. Take it away,
It would appear
Doe.
that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
Well,
You know what that means. Time
we
to
can't
go
do
to
anything
Rena.
for him if we're
I guess
stuck.
this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
So much energy. Goku would be ecstatic.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Not as dead
Then
as
this
me.
must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
It's gonna steal your life and your
it bound
kiss.
the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
Why do they force so much on you at once? Oh my
You're
gosh,
saying
the
if we
pacing
don't
in
stop
Act 2
it,
is
this
absolutely
is what Dana's going to look like?
balls-tastically terrible.
We can be sure that even these
Did they
few
make this
remaining
mistake in
remnants of
Berseria?
Renan life will not be spared in the end.
Berseria is the latest game before this one, right?
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there.
Never played it.
Let's take a look.
Mario's a woman hater. He can't play a game with a woman lead. I'm just kidding. Destroyed remnants, Rena. Give me no skits. Let me skedaddle on out of here, please. No skits, skedaddle on out. No skits, skedaddle on out.
So this is Rena.
Special Owls.
This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
Special Owls.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see.
You skits, well...
What do you think would
are there
happen
a lot
if
of
we fell
skits?
in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you
The
would
most
like the
we've ever
glory of
seen is
being
2
the
or 3.
first?
I'd rather just get him out of the way.
I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity?
Wow,
Law?
that's messed
No,
up,
because
Law.
I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Yeah, this is gonna be
Looks like
Alphen's
we're not
resting
going to be hearing
place.
the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything
Also,
you
I don't
like
think
it's
you were
not
here
going
when I
to
said
just sit
this.
back
I
and
was,
let us
I
destroy
once
it.
again was on the
In
right
other
track with
words,
an idea,
we need to find
just the
some
wrong
way
scenario.
to weaken it in advance.
The Renis Alma
Great
isn't
Spirit, that
sentient,
is.
but
Back when
the
Shion's
energy
thorns
of
flew
Rena
out of
is
control,
sentient.
we were able to deal with
Or I
them
guess
directly.
Rena itself is
If
sentient.
this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Buckle up, fellas. Ay, ay, ay.
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
Alphen's dead.
What'll the world be
I
like?
know, I
Is that
keep
what
saying
you're
it, but
asking?
they just won't stop.
Yeah, I
they
mean,
will not
at the
stop.
end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables,
I told them
it's
no
all for
ice. They
naught.
gave me ice.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands.
What
Not
do you mean by
differences
that?
so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Okay. We finally get to play the video game again. Do I have a save at a free? No, I don't. That's at least 6 hours. Maybe even more than that. From a free till now. Holy crap. Anyways, I'm gonna go throw my laundry in the washer. This will not be a long break, like a 3 to 5 minute break, not long at all. I'm just gonna grab a drink and throw my laundry in the washing machine to get ready for work tomorrow. we get to be a gamer again. Gekim Helgarachi. Is his first name Gelkim? What? Why did another skit just open up out of nowhere?
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
They're not
I get
people.
that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As
Okay,
for whether Rena
Linhart.
is amenable to an aging specimen,
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
a man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
You have no
Just
choice.
a friendly suggestion.
Yes, friendly. Holy moly, why?
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
Why am I just getting
What?
this skit now?
No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
See,
Oh,
even
yeah,
Kisara
right.
is fed up with this.
So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
How do you
Can't
know
say
that?
I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Just that, I guess.
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hoodle.
Wow.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle.
Wow.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
So mean. We're thinning.
You know, guys,
The
when you
skits.
think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
No, I thought in Menancia they
What do you mean?
specifically hunted them so they
Zoogles
didn't
originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
That is true.
You're right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the
His
strays
hand
that have
just
gone
clips
wild,
through his body.
it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
With
Well,
the Zoogle part.
I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
Wow, spoilers. You're telling me there's potential for a second game? Who could possibly need my help here? Oh, it's just the ship. Make sure they're not hiding anything on this platform before we take off. See ya. We got places to be. Alright, Pelagian has a quest. Mozgal, Olzebek. What? You couldn't give this to us while we were here, you nerd?
We finally made it.
Wow. Please don't tell. I mean, it's not consistent. Yo, she's always sneaking in those snacks. No, it looks like it was just one little package. One little 319 package.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Oh, Mr. Too... Oh, you're not Mr. Too Good to talk to us. Let's say Mr. Too Good to talk to us better not have a quest.
Yes.
Irresponsible biologist A. Is there an irresponsible biologist B? 100 years.
Excuse me!
Ah, there he is. Oh, don't make me pick.
Hey!
Really
How
now?
unfortunate. Certain experimental Zoogle subject. Failed specimen, I ejected it. Wow.
What?
Issue?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Six-armed giant? Oh my gosh. And then we're gonna get another quest once we complete this one.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
Okay, well, where is this nerd? Wait. It was up top. But where is it? There's a side quest here? Wait, oh my gosh. I see. I'm not going that deep in. I thought he said it landed on Dana. Maybe it's because I wouldn't expect anything to land on Rena. Well, I'm not doing that one yet, so... Is this what's-his-face?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It's not what's-his-face. Oh, it's in the first room? Nodia! Oh, for the wedding!
Right.
Their future.
Sax Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
They invited Dohalim, not the rest of us. We have to wait
Hey,
outside.
Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah, a word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always
Wouldn't
wishing
you
she was
know,
there.
Alphen?
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you gotta
Your
admit
story's
she can be
falling
a
apart,
lot
La.
to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Wow.
Ah, what the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
Dang, Hoodle's a snitch?
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
Hoodle's
It
a
wouldn't be
little
called the spring of youth
snitch?
without a little storm every now and then.
Dang, our boy Hoodle's an op? No. Affection in its many forms. Alright, just had to be sure.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry.
Because we know you
it's
didn't
just-
kiss.
I don't know. I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can
Is
imagine.
that what you put on your Facebook
I
status?
know it's not the same thing,
It's
but
complicated.
I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion.
Can
But
we go
that
10
doesn't
minutes
stop you
without an
from knowing
Alphen
that I
death
care
flag,
about
please?
you, right?
Please?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish,
Did you know
all the
at
better.
this moment,
If there's
Alphen
something
is
on your
right
mind
there
that you
for
want
you?
to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
It's gonna be a great surprise when he
Uh-oh.
doesn't die,
If it's
but I
Alphen's
fully
palate
expect
you're
him to
appealing
die.
that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take
Friendship
one for
is
the
about
team,
honesty.
right?
You don't like his cooking, tell him to take a creepy, crawly fan tangent.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
All that
That might be
mattered.
the case now. It
Mattered.
can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to...
Huh?
What the? An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Why would you tell us that?
Sounds like they're tougher than they
Why
look.
would you tell that to the woman who loves her food?
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Not a fan of the bugs, huh, Shion? Finally. Not finally.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
We already talked about
Admittedly, yeah.
Didn't he
It can
ask the
get pretty
literal
toasty in
exact
this thing.
question when we went in the
Is
desert?
it hard when your back starts to itch?
Or when we went in the
Oh,
volcano?
You bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
What is wrong
Are
with
you
you,
doing this
Law?
on purpose?
I swear, there's something wrong with that boy. How can he be so dense?
Mm-hmm.
Why is his armor silver now? Wasn't he a gold boy?
Oh.
Just great.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers!
Everyone present. Let me take a wild guess. Shion's gonna catch it.
What?
Okay, good. Well, either way, this bodes wrong.
Nice try, you two.
Never. Why?
Wait, something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be...
I know
Alone.
Kisara was just joking, but
How could I... Oh, please.
not the right person to joke
I'm
with.
so lonely.
No, not frames. No, not frames.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either.
Huh? Well, they had another voice to text not matching.
There's also this one from me.
Okay.
So please, don't give up.
Wow.
We'll fight this together.
What the?
Shion!
Huh?
You dummy!
What? is going on?
That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things?
Huh?
That said, it does make me feel better.
Are they gonna have one text box? Can we just get one? A crumb of proper text?
Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
Okay, well, that one was close.
I'm just glad I could help.
I can't tell what the
And
internet
I made
wants
another
to do.
one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely
It
either.
dropped a lot of frames, but now it's stopped. Been kind of going off and on. At 3064 right now. Remember that number.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
They had a text box matchup. Wow. Caritas Bouquet. Oh, it's a gun. It's still a gun and should be treated as such. Wedding cake cutter. And a silver suit of armor. Transcendent Matchmaker. Ooh, a new move? What's he learning? Shoot, another new move. Give me that one first. I don't know what the internet wants to do. It's not dropping, but it's very slowly dropping. Antique. Oh, that's our 8th antique. I forgot about that. It couldn't show us both at the same time. Shoot. Now I want that.
Feeling better now, Xion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
It sure isn't. You know what I need to do? I need to get to a campfire. My aminals. I forgot about my aminals.
We finally made it.
Come on. Give me a freaking break. Come on. I just needed a... I guess I will since I'm here. I really just needed a campfire. This is the closest one we got to. The fastest one we got to.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Hey, Hoodle,
Really?
you want to show us where your secret friends
It's
are?
definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the
to
landslide
see
he
what my new
insisted was a
antique does,
shortcut
too.
before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
A lot of
Good
these
point.
skits are showing up
I
at
say
such
we
weird
stick to the
times.
main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
Yo, Hoodle's with us at least. XP boost. The Tower of... Don't know. Apparently, is it next year? Sometime soonish. Apparently Bandai Namco is changing their XP boost. They're changing their logo, their branding.
Why are you staring at me?
The joys of eating.
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Wow.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Hey, I made that point. Hey, Alphen? Alphen? I made that point yesterday.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too, especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Subtle yet profound.
Ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
I mean,
come on, what's the
doesn't
big
everybody
deal?
do that?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food.
Okay,
It
well,
was such
no
a
one's
waste
talking
not
to you,
eat
mister.
at
Had
all.
to eat everything
You
and anything
needed
he
every
could.
last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Literally.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
No, I had
That's a
hopes that it
silver
was
spoon to leave
Danon
for you.
meat.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
Oh, hey, that's funny.
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious
So
indeed.
she doubles the
I
ingredients,
don't
so
know.
she makes a bunch for
Isn't it
herself.
pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
That's funny.
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
I'm sure you do.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking
They didn't
while
put a
she
space
cooks.
between me and two.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious actually.
That's called metabolism.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Don't do it, Law.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Why do they just dump so much on you at once? It's like they were just done making the game. They're just like, all right, development's over. Put a 6 hour worth of cutscenes, dump a bunch of skits, we're done. Develop the final area, no more.
Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
You haven't
I
been in a
didn't come
fight
to
for 10
criticize you.
years.
Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. I was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will.
And how?
At least, for as long as I can.
Finally. Now, how many did we miss? Oh, good. Okay, what do we want to take with us? I still need to buy more tofu. These guys should give a... Oh, but the boss fish, though... I don't know how much ore is going to be in here. I'll take more. Well... Oh, not ore, I want items. Not ore, I want items. Where's the... That. Don't I have one that's better? I thought I had at least a small, not a tiny. Oh no, that was small, wasn't it? I don't have medium dropped items? Well, I guess not.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Oh, goodness. Well, we'll save Shion for last.
So, Halim, care if I hang out for a while? Would you perchance be interested in going on a walk together?
Why? You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Yes.
Not at all. In fact, far from it.
He literally was.
You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Well, now that you've said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll have that opportunity.
I suppose we should call it a day.
You certainly won't die before that day comes, huh? At least we won't get a death flag in this cave, right?
Shall we get moving?
We couldn't possibly walk in this cave and they go, I can't wait to traverse with you into new and unexplored regions, Alphen. Yeah, me neither. Alright, now instead of being like 17 levels under, we're only like 10 levels under.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
That was not intentional. Never went that way? Nah, I don't buy that for a second. Psych. Not psych.
This one's tough. But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here goes! Reload! Alright, it's your time! Reload! Stand to the wind! Here! Quick now! Here! This is coming in! Burning strike! Whirling struggle! Hear my call! We'll soon see about that!
Double demon fang!
Now see what I can...
I'll take you all off!
Magic is in! Burning strike! Not in your dreams! Light astral energy! Dragon strike! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Take this!
I swear that I went over there and jumped off into the water though.
Back into the fray!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
By the power of flame!
I'm not done!
Friend!
It's over!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'm ready! Rolling! In an instant! Impact block! We are
Undefeatable!
Unflappable!
Unfazable.
And most of all, we're free!
Oh, that's quite a victory speech, huh? I guess maybe I never went that way either. The world truly is such a odd place.
Coming through!
Be still!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Weird that these guys are 43. It's like they put them in here to give you a false sense of confidence.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
No escape!
Lunar corruption!
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Hot calls the kettle black. Yay, give me more gold chunks. Oh. Well, I don't need to fight you guys. I already grabbed that treasure. Not when there's only a couple. When there's 7 of them, though. Or 6 of them, however many there were. I swear I came around here and jumped off. Guess not. Ooh, shoot.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
They might with blessings won't save you!
Double demon fang! Get through!
You things really get on my nerves. Will this help?
Dragon swarm!
Not
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
This is it. Struggle.
It's too much!
It's not too much.
Try harder! Now!
Wow. Okay.
Dragon swarm!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
You're on! Pierce through! I'll burn it all!
You get hers ASAP?
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Alright, Alright then. Next time we're at a campfire, which I assume won't be until we leave this cave.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There might be one deep in here, but I doubt it.
I'm right beside you. I won't lose!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. Soaring light spear!
Now!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
I hope it feels
I'll pick you up!
Double demon fang!
Recover! Arch shield!
Strike!
Dance in the wind!
Ow. Ow.
Heal my demon fang!
Smash
you! Okay, here I go.
Let me free you! Illuminate the dark!
Demon fang!
Holy land!
Pack him up.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Well, if they're gonna drop me peach gels, I might as well use them. Oh, they do? Interesting. Oh, another
Maybe
revival
it's time I
ring.
try on something new.
I know Dalton said he bought one of the costume packs. I don't know how I feel about that.
I've got a really bad...
Maybe that's what the issue is. Well, that's volume. I hit the wrong button. That could be another issue, actually. Sub. Alright. See that. Alpha gets a water move, wind move, and a light move?
feeling about this.
Double demon! Dragon form!
Not on my watch.
There!
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon form!
Need to pull my crew together.
Sonic thrust! There!
Reload.
Vacuum blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Thunder
Take
field.
this!
Radiant. Leave the enemy's arc to
Double
me.
demon fang!
No complaints here.
No, I'm getting juggled.
Time to let it rip!
Green armor is all mine. Heal my wearied companion.
Come one, come all! Pierce through! Dragon swarm! There! Be still! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
How did that not count? I've been screwed. I've been screwed 3 times.
Double demon fang! Bending you apart! Double demon fang! You're mine! Dragon swarm!
Do it!
Oh, look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Got him.
Am I on a roll or what?
Interesting that they're dropping apple gels. What do we need apple gels for? I don't know. Everyone gets wind, water, light? Ah.
Gotta break through!
Resonate with the earth.
Point blast!
I never miss. Eat dirt.
Dragon swarm! Vacuum blade!
Insects should stay on the ground.
Double demon fang!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like an astral energy.
Say no more!
That astral energy was incredible.
And paralysis stingers. God.
I gave it everything I had.
Just a way back? Oh no, I was gonna say, I thought I saw one. It blended in with the background. And there goes my lucky chains. Big sad. I cry every time. How do I get up to these guys? Secret path? Did you look it up or did you buy them?
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this?
I see.
Damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
What are you protecting?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Dang.
I'll smash you!
A chain between
Come and face me.
A wailing
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
Illuminate the
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Illuminate the dark! Holy covenant with the holy don't mind if I do.
Mirage!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
Chain between heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
A wailing banshee of light.
Double Demon Fang! Descend!
A Tempest Squall.
Take this!
Blows flight.
I'm nearly done for.
Burning
Pierce through!
Hear my call.
Double Demon Fang! Dragon
Glacial
Swarm!
Spear. Pierce evil.
Lightning Thrust!
Archwheel.
Rising Falcon!
Hydration orb. Lesson.
Coming through! Ha!
No.
Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help.
Double Demon Fang!
Art expert, coming through.
Thank you!
Got Magna Ray.
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Pack him up.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Money. Money is always valuable, my boy. Wow, we got a lot from that. I don't even have ore up either. If I knew there'd be this many crystals, I would have done ore up. I'd rather have ore than items. Sick of you bugs.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Feel my weary
Void Flash!
Okay,
here I go. Mirage!
Do it! Masters made one. Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
Which way? I guess we go left and then work our way back. We're gonna lose our bonus. Actually, we might not. If we play this correctly...
A long way yet to go.
We'll leave these guys alone for this second. Oh, my bonus isn't even a chain bonus yet. If we wait and work our way back... I technically don't even need to fight these guys, but they're easy. They're ECBs. Why would I lock onto that guy?
Where are you going? If it's in the sky, it's mine. Illuminate the dark.
Searing Gale!
Holy Quiver. Here.
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any idea.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you, truly.
It's over. Here I come.
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil. In the wind.
Void
Air
blast.
thrust. Too much to handle.
You're mine. Dragon blade. Double demon fang.
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against a worthy opponent.
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Barely a blip on our radar.
Did they just... What the... Oh, it's the weirdest thing? I just like walked through them and then they decided to spawn after. Ambition fulfilled. Mixed feelings. Guess we'll save his.
Brace yourselves. This one's
Resonate
tough.
with the far enough. Stalagmite.
Dragon.
Will this help?
Rending you apart.
Dragon swarm.
Not on my watch. Here. Go. Corruption.
You picked the wrong fight. I've been hit with something.
It's time to finish this.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Die. Consuming wildfire.
Let me free you.
Here, let me help.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Here's a healing heaven and earth.
It's too much.
No freaking way. Are you joking?
Sleep now.
He played me with the waterfall. I can't believe it.
Coming through.
Be still on the cloud. Void flash. I'm ready. Remote.
Astral energy.
Say no more. Got it.
Well done.
You're mine. Shattering
Wind now. Dohalim. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
A whirling circle. Radiant
Leave the tears to me.
Burst forth. Searing flame. Will this help?
Vacuum blade.
No dawn shall break. Power surging.
Thanks for the healing.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
How did she get full health, huh?
Get lost.
On your knees.
Primed and ready.
Dragon swarm.
Lunar
Double demon fang.
Do it. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
You won't hear me complaining, not at all. I wonder how deep this cave goes. All I know is we want a fishing spot.
This
5
one
slimes.
difficult to predict.
Not a fan. Down. I was spamming down. Why did it not work?
This is looking good. Okay, here I go. Come one, come all. Now let loose.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
You can tell by me going up in the air 10,000 times. I was trying to do something else. Wow.
Here, let
Let
me
me
help.
free you of your power.
Dragon swarm.
I'm nearly done for.
Double demon fang. Pierce through. Be still. Luna Rongo. Roar. I'll burn it all.
How did that one count as 5? This doesn't make sense to me sometimes, but oh well. I'll take it.
Fire. Now, begin. Take this. Almost done.
Down on the ground.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
Oh, Dohaline.
Vacuum blade! Dragon form! Dazzle!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Dragon the flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Razor Cycle! Heal you all!
Vacuum blade!
Healing Circle!
I owe you one.
Cascade! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! In here!
I owe you one. Any more of this and I'll burn out! Take this!
You're really, really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that isn't true.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna stop the AI from
In
doing
an
it.
instant! Impact block!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Can you drop me life bottles or orange gels or something I can use? How was Law damaged? I guess they leveled up? Bright Stone. I think that's new.
This one's tough. But we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Not in your dreams. Art expert coming through.
Your Alpha Poo's gonna need some healing in a second.
Take this.
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Pull myself together.
No escape! Eat dirt!
Steering flame.
Dragon form!
A whirling struggle.
Dragon
Healing to
form!
heaven. First force.
Double... Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I do.
Right. Dragon form! Elusive deity! There!
Photon blast. Banana
Demon
blast.
Fang! I'll smash you!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
There!
Shooting star.
Dragon swarm!
Air drop.
There!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Lightning thrust!
A wailing gunsy of lightning.
Time your spear!
Speak now. Redwell, astral energy. Full throttle.
Boom.
Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure. Alone, that's for sure.
Was that a compliment?
My food's almost done. No. That means I won't get CP. Actually, I don't know if I have that skill on Shion yet. Stamina ring?
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Man, I'm famished.
If I can avoid them, I will. I don't like these guys. Zoink Scoob, see ya!
Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
Heavy treat. Uh-huh, you may swim, but you can't jump. I wonder if those are purely cosmetic enemies, or if there's an actual way to get up there. Gotta be just cosmetics, right? You think Shion catches them like a cat? He just opens her mouth and snatches it out of the water?
You guys want to rest here?
There is a campfire here. And a fast travel point. Oh gosh diddly darn, my man. Good to see ya. Oh my goodness, what is this? Realm Unifier. Oh! And that's just a better thing of what I got, isn't it? Oh my. I can finally make the carrot. Oh, I didn't look at their new weapons. I gotta do that. Oblivion Ring. Oblivion Gauntlets. Ooh. 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 Iron Pipe. Opposing beings coming together. I wonder if Ray Chase asked for that or if they just did it on their own. It still only has 15 power. Oh, it's like a crossbow. That's kind of cool. I guess that's true. Because, well, that's a slick looking weapon. Point is, I can't craft anything new for anybody, so. Darn. Can make me some good revival rings, though, if I so please. That's what I was looking at all of. I didn't really look too much past. I didn't really look at all of them. I looked at his. Matriarch Martel. The figure depicted embracing all of humanity is also known as the Mother of Love. That's not what Colette was she? She wasn't the Mother of Love. She was, She was an angel of something, I don't remember. The Goddess Martel. You know what I think? Well, maybe not. I don't know. Well, good, we can cook again. Do I take ore now? Actually, no, I don't take ore. Wait, what? This isn't the same quest, is it? Oh, I guess it is. Alright then. Well, I'm glad I looked, because we definitely want defense or something.
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zeugles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zeugle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zeugle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
Hey, Alphen, why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
You have thought about it.
But now that you can
We
feel
talked
pain
about
again,
this before.
wouldn't
Literally.
your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
Okay,
I like
goody
food
gut.
that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're
You're
on the
never
move.
full.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of.
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renans are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
Or it could be they
That's
intended
so
for us
me.
to do this
Even when I
before
was
we
little,
learn
I
the
was all
lore
about
drop, I
food that gives me
guess.
strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
But how do you unlock this skit? I assume, I don't know. It didn't unlock until now, so. The party's unity tested. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so frickin' much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
How come we haven't seen Dohalim and Kisara left?
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Uh-oh.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Uh-oh.
Hand it over.
Stay away! Ah!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
Excuse me? Wow, Dohalim. You could have chirped in at any time. Problem is I don't know what to expect. I could just do defense to be safe. I could do attack. Let's just do attack. The best defense is a good offense.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think? All done. Come and get it.
Oh, did you fix horse sashimi again?
You really like that stuff, don't you, Law?
What can I say? It's easy to prepare however you like.
What makes it so easy to prepare?
It's all about the onion. You can change how you arrange it next to the meat, use less of it, or even take it out altogether.
It sounds as though you simply dislike onions.
I don't dislike onions. All I'm saying is the flavor of the meat changes depending on what you do with the onion.
While that's true, somehow I get the feeling you just don't want to admit you're a
I
picky
think
eater.
that
I agree.
everybody cooking
Here,
their favorite
you can
meals
have all
has
my
a skit.
onions.
I don't know,
Maybe I'll discover some new flavor for this dish you've never had.
but I think cooking
don't-
a favorite
that's-
meal for the first
Well,
time
stop.
Well then, how does
has
it
a
taste?
skit attached to it. That's what I think I've been
All I
noticing.
taste is
a
onions.
pattern and a trend. Too many onions. Onions suck. All right, I can talk to Dohalim again.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey.
What is it?
Do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Like a baby?
Just if you wanna make dinner together. What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner?
Maybe that's what he was thinking.
Oh, dinner. Yes. Yes, of course. Dinner. Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
Where's
no,
the apple?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait. Is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together.
Porridge?
Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Xion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again.
What?
Just the two of us.
Or the rest of the party?
So much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
You made me do this for another death flag? How could
I doubt
you?
that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
Why would you do this?
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
I couldn't go through this
Maybe
cave
not
without a death
exactly
flag.
like this.
You had to bring a death flag into this
out.
cave.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be
You
nice
couldn't just
too.
let me do this last
And when
like I
it's time
wanted.
to fix dinner,
What's
we'll
wrong
be
with
in
you?
that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
That would have been
Side
a
by
perfect
side,
last
huh?
one. How dare you? Intertwining hearts. And plenty more. Ooh. I'm sure this is why you told me to do it, but I'm going with the death flag.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Wonder if that means I saw all her scenes. Explosive charge.
Morning. Ready to head out?
Oh. This is why you told me to do it. I wonder if the AI can do it on their own. Well, if she goes into overlimit, I'll just swap to her. Still would have been good to have last, but at least there was a... At least we got something good out of not doing it last, so... So is that how all the other characters unlock theirs? Interesting. I'll be taking that. Should probably explore after. This meal's not gonna last very long.
Yikes! Don't make eye contact with it!
Does it even have eyes? Undyne Drop, level 56. Oh boy.
So this...
Or Undine.
The one who polluted the pond. Consider this payback for all those fish.
Here's a healing orb.
Holy damage.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Ignite!
This is supposed to be Undine. Well, it's an Undine drop.
It's raining blobs of slime.
Oh, he's brought friends. I didn't know what was going on. That's not good. I might just try to rush him down. I don't know.
I'll take out as many as I can.
I don't know what I want to do.
I'm grateful.
No, this should be fine.
Thanks.
No, I hate when that happens. Honestly, I should have saved that for the boss. Well, we're gonna do a lot of damage to this guy. I just actually need to get some damage.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Our art is being interrupted. Slice! Try harder! Not a chance! No escape! One's all mine! Void flash!
Nothing gets by me.
I'm grateful. It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out.
This is looking good.
Tried to flatten me like a pancake.
Ready and railing! Be still! Lunar Rondo! Soaring Light Sphere! Mirage! I'll burn it all!
Yeah, oh my goodness, this damage.
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Yes. Oh, beautiful.
Armor won't save you! I couldn't make it in time. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love.
I don't know if leaving these guys alive is the play or not. I have no idea.
Won't escape. Here to be let free. Begin. Burn in hell. Demon lash. Eagle ray.
Yo, I told you to heal your honey boo. What's going on?
Stay away from my friend. Thanks. Take this.
I'll bring you back from
Gosh, why weren't you healing me?
Illuminate the dark. Magic.
I owe you one. I can carve through armor. Dragon form. Hydro blade. Flaming thrust. Soaring light. Try harder. Take this. It's over.
Breaking star. Lunar corruption. Lunar blast.
We didn't stock up. I should have plenty of items. Alright. Why let your honey boo heal you when you can heal yourself? Oh, if I knew she was like that, I would have swapped to her. I didn't know she was over limited. I got too much going on right now.
Dragon swarm. Be still. It's on. Eat dirt.
Eat dirt. That didn't knock him over? Why?
That did it.
Oh, she healed.
Not on my watch. Art expert, coming now.
Swarm.
Why did it acted like it wanted me to use a strike? And then
Getting stronger.
Okay, here's where things can get.
Watch out!
Such unadulterated fury.
Look sharp, everyone! Try harder! My turn! Strike!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
When does his overlimit end?
You'll pay for that! I'm not pissed off!
Finally.
Burn! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul.
Oh, the spread just saved this jerk. No, that is unfortunate.
This should do it! Force flash!
Your honeyboo's gonna need healing.
Searing gale!
Gosh, oh, that's so annoying when that happens. So annoying.
Not done yet! Lightning thrust! Void flash! Burning strike! Mirage!
Nothing gets by me.
No further.
That move.
Burn! Here comes the big one! Dragon swarm! Try this!
Don't you dare kill me. He jumped in the air and he killed me.
Now I can let...
Hold on to your arm.
The damage is so good, but I can never get it off.
Vacuum blade! Down on the ground!
Stop jumping, you Hooga Beluga jumper. At least life bottles are inexpensive compared to everything else. God.
Here I go! Resonate with the earth! In a bind?
One more.
Rising! Try harder! Not a chance! Be still!
Forgive me.
Can be.
This is my fault.
It is.
Negative gate!
She almost dead.
Dragon swarm! Smite with blackened blade! Try this! Execution! Explosive ring! Stalagmite! Ignite! Dragon swarm! Resuscitation!
Had no HP. I might be able to do it without another orange gel, but I'm not taking the risk. Whether we could or couldn't, it's not worth the risk.
Lightning further! Now! Strike!
Glacial spear. We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker.
Explosive ring! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Ooh, that's not good for the program. That is not good for the program.
Such unadulterated fury.
Time to let it rip! Dragon swarm! Sonic ground! Pierce through!
It's in your hands now.
Dazzle!
Bring you back from death to this.
Soaring! I'll burn it all!
Oh, he's not taking as much damage because he's an over limit. Darn him! That man's not an over limit, he's basically dead.
Now I can let loose.
Gotta save everything I have for healing. Gotta save everything I have for healing. He's an over limit. It's not gonna work. Oh, she died. Oh my gosh, stop it. Really not worth it, but...
Dragon swarm!
It's in your hands now.
Oh my gosh, why did I even try it? Fine, orange gel.
between heaven and earth. A wailing Dancy of lightning. Here's a healing arc.
Okay. I see you hate me.
First aid.
I guess she's just getting preemptively ready for our death.
Flaming thrust. Strike.
Don't blame her, I guess.
Far enough.
Void blast. Flaming thrust. Strike.
Where are you going?
Void blast. Mirage. Can't move.
That is so unfreaking fortunate.
A wailing Dancy of lightning. Take it. In there. Here's a healing arc.
No, stop.
Aqueous impact.
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts do it.
It's time to finish this.
No,
Die.
man, I was trying to use her new one. That sucks.
Alphen, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I wanted to use her new one, man. I guess I wasn't close enough. I used a bunch of arts and none of them hit.
No way.
Are you joking me? And he's level 60? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the full charge is worth the most damage. Why am I even in this cave?
Looks like the little guy had a trick up its sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
Luo Undi.
Seriously.
How do I have exactly 0?
Nothing gets by me.
If he doesn't summon any little boys, we might have a chance, I guess.
This one's all mine.
What am I even supposed to do with this?
Dragon Swarm.
I've got some fight left in me.
Explosive ring.
Can't move.
You're joking. If I die,
A wailing Banshee of lightning.
no, I had 0 CP. Old gel is CP. I don't care.
Ready and raring.
They're not dumb. You can't call it dumb. I didn't know this second phase was coming. Old gel is not both. You're confusing it with something else.
Dazzle. Slice. Mirage. Lightning thrust. Elusive deity. Soaring
Well,
light spear.
look.
Rising falcon. Be still.
I did everything I needed for one phase. There was literally 0 way for me to know there'd be a second phase with 300,000 health. That's just crazy.
Benediction light. Heal. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Spread. Burning strike.
But now I see why you use way too many things to kill this guy. It makes a lot of sense now.
Flame inside me. Yours to be rent free.
I wasn't properly equipped for this anyways. Obviously need water resistance on everybody. Way too much water goes around.
Burn.
By the power of water.
Mirage.
Flare ray. Outstanding form. Anything in armor is all mine.
Dragon Swarm. Lightning thrust. Slice.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
You're mine.
Not in your dreams. It is in the sky.
Try harder. My turn.
That tidal wave is so dumb.
A wailing Banshee of lightning. Burning. Divide faith. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven.
Leave the charger.
Not done yet.
Cyclone.
Far
Dance in the wind!
Be still!
Come here! Get on
Be
it!
still!
Here, let me help.
You're mine!
Illuminate! Blah, 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 magic! I'll bring you back.
I know, but I used her thing. It didn't stop it, which is... I wasn't expecting it to get off because I used Rinwall to take the magic. Obviously, she didn't take it.
Shattering pieces! Attack us!
Winds of heaven! Burst forth!
Slice! Searing gale! Down on the ground!
Searing Gale's a safer play because I can use it and run away.
Not in your dreams!
They smite with blinding flame!
Illumination! Blah, 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 magic!
Searing gale!
Well, I might win this, but now I'm paranoid about using that gold gel. You seriously can't get them from anywhere else?
A wailing banshee of lightning! Sleep well.
You must be tired of healing me.
I'm merely doing what I can.
Raging cat!
Glad you're on our side, Doreen.
A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Sleep now.
Dazzle!
Here goes!
Slice!
Got it!
Take this!
Now's our chance!
No one shall break this night! Right spear!
Air thrust!
This one's all
Between
mine!
heaven and earth!
You're on!
A wailing banshee
They
of
smite
lightning!
with blackened blade! Double demon fang!
A whirling struggle!
Wind!
Execution!
Here I go!
It's in your hands now.
Relax. I was fine until you told me. I didn't even know.
Dragon form!
Oh, you really let me die. I should have healed myself, but I wanted the Mystic Art.
Here's a healing art!
Not done yet!
The magic is in!
Dazzle!
Burning strike!
Slice!
Too much to handle?
Rising
Dance in the
falcon!
wind! Air
Force
thrust!
blast!
A chain between heaven and earth! I'm all summed up! A wailing annihilation!
Be still! Slice! Soaring light! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Take this! No escape!
The big one's up to something.
Oh,
wanna know what else
no. Now
Let's
what?
smash it to pieces before it can show us!
Quite.
The enemy is going all out! Here's a healing art! Overlay! I'll bring you back from death abyss! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing
Leave my party member. Yeah, leave them alone. I'm the one you really want. You don't care about these guys.
Burn in hell! Dragon form!
Here, let me help!
Explosive ring!
Thanks, Sheila.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Done so.
Gosh, the damage is too good to resist. Look at that.
No escape!
He probably did 30,000 of that damage by himself.
Soaring light
It's
spear!
also not as big of a risk when there's not seven little minions. Seven little minions striking at me.
Not done yet! Lightning thrust!
Here's a healing art!
Soaring light!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Oh gosh.
I can carve through armor! Dazzle! Void blast!
Photon flash!
Shoot us!
Lightning condemned!
Soaring light! Spear!
A chain between heaven and earth!
I'm gonna need more of
A
that.
wailing banshee of lightning! Divine sting! A whirling struggle!
Be still!
Winds
This
of
one's
heaven!
all mine! I'm not done! Eat dirt! Void! It's go time! Searing gale!
What was I thinking?
Okay, here I go!
You weren't thinking. Shion, you weren't thinking. That's what you were thinking.
Slice! Soaring light spear!
Air thrust! A whirling struggle! Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Sealed! Let's get you all tucked away!
Benediction light.
Oh, magic is
Lightning
in!
thrust!
In here!
From the
I'll be
rising
saving this
mucus!
one!
Soul with light!
Wind
Void
astral
blast!
energy! Whoa! One at a time! What was I
That better have been her title, because otherwise this man spammed.
Light astral lightning redone!
This one's all mine!
Here's a healing art between heaven and earth!
You picked the wrong fight! Dragon form!
A whirling struggle.
Now, while it's reeling!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Man, I was hoping I'd lose. I don't want to use that gold gel. No.
Here's a healing art. First aid. A chain between heaven and earth. Lightning. Deny.
Everyone knows you never use items you cannot get anywhere else. It's the law. It's the law.
Burn in hell!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Rising, try this!
A wailing banshee of lightning. Here, let me help.
Infernal torrent!
Steel. Get on in there with the others. Searing flame. Far beyond
Be
the darkest
still.
sky. I call on thee.
Got nearly done for.
In here. Let me help. I'll be standing.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Fudge! He baited me into that. How dare he?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love and
What?
visitation.
I thought for sure she was gonna revive me, not Doho. Kill this bum! Kill him now!
Dueling in an instant. Impact block.
Raging Current. Defeat Luo Undine.
All right.
Big sad.
Sure.
All right.
That one's 60. So Ifrit was what? 45? Ifrit was 45. That was 60. The giant bird is 70? What would that put Gnome? Gnome's people were 55. I can't imagine he'd be the same level.
Huh? What?
My book.
Oh, wow!
She smacked it
dummy.
with her book. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down.
Good grief.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
I feel gross for using my gold gel. Didn't even need to use it. I wasn't expecting to win. That's why I used it. It seems like not a big deal, but trust me, it pains me. If there's only 3 in the game and I don't have all 3, I'll cry. I have nothing to do but cry now. I have nothing to live for. I have nothing to beat the game. There's like 10, and now I can only have 9. Oh well. Just have to think about it in my logical way, as long as I have one in the inventory. I must push past this. Hopefully over the weekend I just forget. I just forget and I never remember. That's That's all I can hope for.
A fish! You saw it. Great! Yes!
Ugh.
What? Aren't we supposed to catch the fish first? Zoppy Doppelganger. Zoppy Zappy?
There's a nice breeze here.
Bog Whirl Pipe. Oh, they give me the lure for the fish. How nice of them. Bog Whirl Pike. Do I have it? I don't think so.
Where should I cast my line?
I don't. Are you for real? I do. Whoever said I don't troll me.
Reel it in. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
The last fish in the game, I would think. X triangle.
Oh boy, she's a biggin.
She's a biggin. Gotta be ready to swap on a dime. Gotta be ready to swap on a dime. One more. Gotta be ready to swap on a dime. The Fisher rod, the sniper rod was the best thing they could have introduced. Whoever said we need a rod that doubles your penalties and your pros.
Wow, this fish is seriously
Not your
rare.
pros, your penalties and your.
Lives on Dana?
I don't even know what to call the other one. Whoever made the sniper rod, I love you. There's not one for catching all the fish? How could they? How could this
What
this
kind of fish is
happen
that?
to me?
It's such a pure white.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It reminds me of Hoodle's wings. Oh.
Judging from the color of the scales, I'd say it's a Cygnai piraruku. They say it swims so elegantly that it's like a bird flying underwater.
Wow, that must be beautiful. I'd love to see it for myself.
That may be a tall order. The piraruku doesn't like to show its face very often. Speaking of which, what exactly is Hoodle doing over there?
You don't want to know.
Whoa! He's snapping up all sorts of little fish right out of the water!
He learned how to fish.
Hoodle, stop! What do you think you're doing?
He's hungry.
Do owls even like to eat fish? I had no idea.
He'll eat them, sure. But that's not the point. I have no idea why the heck he would catch so many.
Maybe it's all a business plan. He thinks if he brings enough fish, he can trade them for this albino
Sheesh.
piraruku and eat the whole thing himself.
Seriously?
Wow, be nice to Hoodle.
It's okay, Hoodle. It's a big fish. There's plenty for you to eat too, okay?
You heard her, Hoodle. Lucky you.
But since he went out of his way to catch so many fish, might as well cook those up too.
We expect this tiny boy to catch any of these fish. These fish are ginormous. I think you're the nerd who gave me the quest, right? Yes.
We've reached our destination.
Okay.
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 Good one.
Good one.
Good.
All right.
I forgot all about it too.
Good grief.
Holy money. Torrential Mage. Torrential. Nice. Oh, I can just straight out learn Tidal Wave. Well then. I will do that. This is the book they want? It's not the one that you can make? Are you for real?
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
I thought for sure it'd be her ultimate weapon. Gotta be kidding me. Burning Blood, a legendary tome. Relic-loving witch. Priestess Fire Arts? Yeah, I sure couldn't have used that against Undine. Not at all. What'd I just get? Super SP boost. Ooh, nice. Now we get double the SP. Red Woman, Truth. A wise dolt.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your
Hold on,
country
before I
is
say yes
beautiful.
or no to that, let me
You
look
do
at
me an
something
honor.
after this.
However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically
So he
you
can't
weren't
give it to
born here either.
Kisara? Whose is it then?
Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk.
Like Naria?
We did this
Or
on our
whatever
own
her name
steam.
was?
It's our responsibility to see it through.
No Hand of
Did
Destiny.
Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
You don't want to know.
Honestly?
A likable dolt.
I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's
that
refrain
makes
from
it all
poking this
better.
particular Zoogle any further. Some
Wow.
lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
The real Dohalim. Stop with the skits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I had to take a guess, there's gonna be one in each of the regions. Well, I guess that's that kind of stands out because they're the top of the perch, like you said. So I guess they would have to be from each of the regions. There's 2 in one of them, so one of them gets left out? I assume Ganeth Harrows.
I need...
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
Ever said
He
that?
likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
I have an
The
idea
Lord of
after we turn in
Cislodia
this
hid in
quest.
plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right.
I don't know if I'd call Dohalim flamboyant.
Circumloquacious glory.
Circumloquacious.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
I have your book, woman.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow! Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Why
Doesn't
is he...
look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Oh. Yes, that's definitely
Are
Dohalim.
you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped
I was
over
reading
here.
chat. Calm down. Jeez.
Huh? Oh, that can't be.
That can't be.
I guess...
Great!
Great. I'd rather like it when you look at me like that, huh?
Why?
Why? I feel so
Yeah.
inadequate.
Yeah. Yeah!
Yeah.
You dummy!
Whoa, you got Rinwell to swear?
Whoa!
I'm so envious. Pancakes. Somebody call Akechi.
And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever, or...?
You dummy!
You dummy.
What did I do?
It's what you didn't do. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's what I want. I want faster. I want that. What do I want from you? Deepened bond with Alpha. Do they all have that now? Or only the ones that are close? Nani? Well, I guess I'll save his, because we'll get that at the next campfire or two. Was that it? I thought someone else had their skills. I guess not. That's not it. Mr. Owl, do you have anything to tell me?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think Hootle senses something.
Is there an owl hiding in here? I don't think they said I think he senses something before. Hootle won't be able to help with most of them? Oh no. Some owls. They're all just gonna say some owls, aren't they? One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They all have 6 except for that one perch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has 5. Well, I was gonna see if they have equals. I don't know why this one has 9. Oh, that one has 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one has 10! Okay, hold on. Hold on. How many owls are there? Where are the owls? 32 out of 38. Okay. There's only 6 left. I'm missing a lot of recipes. Camping point? There's still one camp point I haven't discovered, huh? I've made 1 accessory. I've synthesized 1 accessory. Yeah, I probably have quite a few I haven't cooked yet. I doubt I have 21 I haven't cooked yet, but closer than I think. What reason wouldn't Hootle show up? I seriously can't believe there wasn't one for catching every fish. While that's on my mind, I need to go talk to the fisherman.
We should be able to cook here.
With previous owls where Hootle didn't show up? The only time I remember is because we didn't even have Hootle at the time, or we didn't have his ability.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Huh? Oh, he's just... That's nothing special. He's just glowing. 40. Silver Fang. There are only 40 fish? $44. There is at least one pond. Alright, what'd this lore give us? Oh, I already forgot what it was called.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Oh,
Good
that's
idea.
for the Silver Marlin.
I'll go for that one.
Give me the Tipo lore. Yeah. Our boy Tipo. Yeah, the Silver Marlin. Oh, or do you mean look at the lore itself?
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
Oh.
You need patience to fish.
A lore based on a one-eyed dog. It's a boy. It's your boy. Mr. Repeat himself. Now that just makes me think of when Estelle goes, Repeat?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed.
The battle
Hungry
quote where
bellies
she,
are counting on this.
Now that's all I can think about. The battle quote where she sounds offended at Repeat. Repeat? What's going on here?
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally,
I mean,
as it happens.
technically, Dohalim's a
figured
normal
that
person.
It was
He's
easier
a
to
lord,
give up
but
on intimacy.
It's not like he was
rather
born
than having to go through all of
born
the
into
pain of
a
rejection.
hierarchy or something, you know?
I mean,
Royalty, that's what I'm looking
any
for.
wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now, I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that
calling
you form
Pipru.
with
Are you
others,
here, Pipru?
they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own.
Is
That's
this like
what
the
makes them
after
special.
the after scene? The heck was that? Enlightening Bond. Oh, this one's for Alphen. Thunderfang? Wow. He doesn't get KO prevention until here? No. I don't already have KO prevention? Wow, Alphen gets screwed on his KO prevention. I don't see it on him. Where does KO prevention hang out? Near the bottom. Oh, he does. Okay. Let's say, I swear he had it. Well, I want Thunderfang. I'll go Thunderfang here into KO prevention. And maybe Thunderfang here, and then back into the... And then the KO prevention. It's just so expansive.
I'm drenched in sweat.
I wish it told you what you have and have not cooked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 on a page. 8, 16, 24, 32. I have 32 exactly. So I'm missing 5 recipes. If there was 37, which I think that's what the number was. Or no, there's 38, so I'm missing 6 recipes. Elemental attack up large is shortcake. What's that new one I just got? Pancake. Where's the Akechi meal? Obtained ore up large. Ooh, that's fancy. I won't make it here for several reasons. Oh, yeah, happy face. Now, why I can't talk to anybody else here, I have no idea.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Oh, just do it. Haven't you heard of Nike?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first.
This may or may not work.
Did you get enough sleep?
I almost wonder if that forced convo... Well... Yeah, I guess that probably just took...
Shion, could we talk a
That
moment?
probably just took the campfire. Dang it. Alphen, how dare you? Oh, come on. You can't even give me something different.
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night.
What's that supposed to mean?
Did you get enough sleep?
Oh... Discover all the owl. We might be able to kill that guy. We might not be able to kill that. That's got one quest. That's got one quest. They're all just one questers. Why not make the pancake? Because we're not going anywhere yet. We gotta pick up a quest first and see where we're even going. I could pick up a quest and then we don't even do any fighting or any exploring. We've seen several quests like that. I'd rather at least know where I'm going first before I make it. I said trust me. Okay.
Better get everything ready for tomorrow.
I need to make it with anyone specific?
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Nice twirl.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
This was kind of weird. Like, why did he just head pat her?
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy.
Thanks to the head pat, huh? The famed head pat. Okay. Something's supposed to happen?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
No, it's possible.
I think the animal's back at the
Oh, do you? Do you, Law?
I need something to eat.
Well, how about some pancakes?
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Pancakes.
Not really. I'm fine with just about anything. Everything you cook is delicious.
Well, thank you. Seeing you devour my food makes all the work I put into it well worth it.
Do I look that
Interesting.
eager to you?
I guess that's why head pats
Nothing
became
wrong with
popular
that.
over the internet.
We all have to eat to survive. It makes me happy to see people eat their fill on what I fix.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
You're a growing girl. That's what they always say to someone who eats a lot. Trust me.
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Give me...
Could we talk a moment?
Don't you dare do it 3 in a row. Thank you. Although I've seen this one, at least it's different.
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night.
He gave us the same quote, though.
Did you get enough sleep?
No, because apparently these pancakes are causing us... I'm in Manasia.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well... It's a quest. Maybe I have to complete a different quest first. I don't know. Either way... It's not a big deal, because it's already 2:20 a.m., and I never put my laundry in the dryer, so... It's time.
Man, I'm just famished.
Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. So I guess we'll start here. Why? I don't know. It was the first one I could find.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Dohalim pancakes!
Huh?
Did I just...
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are
Did
you
I just
looking
accidentally do
at?
it?
Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
I guess I just accidentally found it out. I came here because I was gonna end in front of a quest. This quest was here before, right? Or does maybe it doesn't unlock until you get the pancakes? I don't know. I can't. Heck if I know, man. Anyways, Pip, if you're here, say something now. If there are any Piproos in the room, give us a sign. Flicker the lights. Anyways, like I said, it's 2:30 a.m. I still gotta put my laundry in the dryer. I meant to do it earlier and forgot. And I have to charge my phone, my iPod, and do some other things before work. So, we will finish the side quest next time. The pacing's gonna be weird. I don't know if I want to finish the quests and beat the game. We'll see. Maybe. I know some quests should hopefully open up. I know at least one will after that one Zoogle. So, we'll see. But we're nearing the end of the game, obviously. We'll probably beat the game before Dread comes out, but I don't think we'll have the Platinum before Dread comes out, so we might still be late on Dread. Yeah, we still have Gnome and Sylph as well. So, there's Pipru right there. Saturday, Pipru, later today, she's going to be streaming the Strangers at Paradise demo, so if you want to go laugh at somebody, go laugh at her. I know I will be. And, yeah, then Sunday's football, so hopefully we'll be back on Monday, finish up the quests, and then see where we're at. And, or finish up the quests we can do, rather. And, yeah, have a good weekend, everybody. You better be in Pipru's stream tomorrow, and I'll see you there. And if you're a loser and you won't be there, then I guess I'll see you Monday, which is when we're hopefully coming back next, so. Oh, weekend throws a wrench, yeah. I mean, here's the thing. It'd be Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's basically 4 days. I guess it depends how hard the Platinum is to get. We're almost halfway done, aren't we? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it do that? I didn't want that. My controller's been close to dead for how long now? 0% hints inside. Fantastic. We're not going to look at the trophies yet. I think we're about halfway, maybe. 41%. But we're at 24, and I think there's 48, so. Yeah. 47, and then the Platinum. So we're technically over halfway by 1. We're halfway there now. It depends. It's a pretty easy plat. It depends then. Maybe we'll really push for it, but I'm not going to be too worried about it. If I go a couple days or even a week past Dread's release, that'll give people to play it and get ahead of me and not worry about spoilers so they can watch. So if I'm a little late on Dread, I'm not going to sweat it. If we're close to Platinum on Tuesday or Wednesday, then we might really push for it Wednesday, Thursday, but it's not something I'm going to really push for until the week after. So, anyways, we've said our goodbyes. See you at Pipru stream tomorrow. You better be there. Toodaloo. Bye. Have a good night, weekend, whatever. Peace. Rip to the gel. Rip gold gel. Everyone, say your prayers for the gold gel. I'm gonna be thinking about it, and I need to stop. I need to forget about it over the weekend. I need to forget.